white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Good morning! We are hopping right back into where we were yesterday. Right back into the vault. I did actually have to go back this morning and get to the same place that we were. But that's fine, because it only took like 10 minutes. So, heads up if you're in like one of those areas. What's it called? I forget what it's called, but if you're in one of those areas where it's like if you leave then you're gone forever, yeah, it'll restart you. But that's okay, because now we know, and we're just going to continue like we didn't stop yesterday. That's fine. Let me move this here, and yeah, I think everything's fine. I think everything's good. So just pick up. We're just about to go in the door. I made her all crystally.
Brilliance lights the way.
I'm absolutely gonna get her when she comes out again, but it's gonna be like a while since she was like the last banner. It's gonna be a minute. Well, I made her all crystally again. There we go. All right. Enough messing around. Oh. Just dragging my mouse back closer. Oh, what is? Oops. Can't do that. Can I do this? I can. So I can't escape, but I can like click Alt and find out who's giving me what for what. Defeat, chop, chop. Cool. And that's it. Awesome. For the Montellis, let's go.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And And
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here?
Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question. Anything catch your eye?
Let me not miss any treasure. Past the parts I know. Hopefully they didn't put anything in here. I already checked this whole area. Checked it for treasure. But that was before, wasn't it? Should be fine. I like when it gives descriptions on stuff that they have, like, on display. Yep. Nope, just a man. Oh wow. What the hell? Did I scare you? Oh, sorry.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Echoes?
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Can you keep up?
You can read about them or hear about them. Echo named Chop Chop. Prototype tacit discords in that way. The prototype tacit discords of the Chop Chop exhibit unique natural behavior, suggesting they are not singular entities, but rather communities of separate individuals. Vitrium Dancer. Echo name Vitrium Dancer. Vitrium Dancers are valuable family assets. Hello. It's a beautiful game. I loved it. Good. It is a beautiful game. It's absolutely gorgeous. Probably one of the prettiest games I've ever played, honestly. If I really think about it. The unique frequency of each Vitrium Dancer frequency is logged to prevent smugglers from mixing stolen versions with the vault stock. This game makes me melt down right now. Why? The Fey Ignis. Echo name Fey Ignis. This is a pattern sample of the Echo type. Oh, this is a pattern sample of the Echo type. Reading's hard. The prototype tacit discords of the Fey Ignis are unstable, making them particularly difficult to collect. Are these all different? Oh, maybe like one side is all different. Okay, I'll read one side. Can't claim the Sanhua skin because there's no button to do so on the PS5? What? Really? How is that possible? That's nuts. That is definitely something I'd email them about. That's crazy. Were you able to get all these presents? Well, after fighting all companions. Nope, literally no button. I tried every single one. Jeez. No, yeah, that's something I definitely like email them about. That's messed up. Showing up every day for a whole week. You got everything else? Oh my gosh. Oh. Maybe you could go to the library and well, no, that's the library computer would have to have it on it. Gosh, I have no idea. A friend might be able to do it for you. Like if you have a partner that has a PC, they could maybe log in on that for you. Because I'm assuming you don't have a computer, right? Or you would have just done it on the computer. Or a phone. If you can put it on your phone. I don't know, there's 2 weeks, so I'll just wait for a response. Oh, fair enough. Good luck. Yeah, I'm only 2 days in. Well, I think it'll swap over to 3 days in a couple hours. But yeah. Oh, I was totally not even paying attention to reading that. That's fine. Oh, I hope it works out. Gosh, it's a really pretty skin. Echo name Cuddlewaddle, sample collected from Laguna. But thanks for giving me a button for viewing it though. Button for viewing? Oh yeah, were you able to look at it? No, I wish I had it, but I'm gonna have to come back every day for the week to do it. Tacit discords in the form of stuffed toys are common in Laguna. They are considered an important public source of common echoes. Was I able to view it?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
And I'm very excited for it. It's really cute. Oh, have I done 3? No. 3 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Abby. Rosia. Who are these? Probably... What's her name? So, Yun. Why am I not remembering what my character's name is?
I alone will decide whether it's
Jinshi. I don't know why I wanted to call her Yujin.
It would be my honor.
Who even is Yujin? I don't know. I get all their names so confused. It's bad. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. Cool. Questless Knight. Echo named Questless Knight, sample collected from Aguna. And you could drink. Oh. Legends of knight errants have been popular in Rinascitan folklore. The prototype tacit discords of these echoes could have been a source of inspiration. Also be one thing to just move the console cursor on it. That menu doesn't have it. Really? Oh my gosh. They gotta get that fixed quick. That's frustrating. Have you had problems with any other event? Or just this one? Echo named Tambourinist. Sample collected from Huanglong. Widely distributed across most Solaris regions, this is an untuned Huanglong model. And I'll see if this says the same thing. Name from Huanglong. Yeah, it's the same thing. Literally nothing so far, though I haven't played that long either. I hope they fix that soon. That's awful. Oh my gosh, I just hopped over it. Data file segment. Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Raguna suggests that Vitrium dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebearers. One hell of an oversight, if anything, for sure. Oh my gosh. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over the Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events. Excuse me. He's got nothing to complain about. My luck on pulls good. That's one thing. One thing. And with the tower was barred. Oh, and with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli. And as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity. Sounds like we need to visit a tower.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the order.
By the order? Oops, I'll play it.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium dancer to deliver their message. Because...
it will lead me to the Sentinel. It will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
Because I did get Carlotta her weapon and Gigi and Jinshi already. Nice! We're gonna go for Shishi's weapon. Oh wait, yes, she is up right now, isn't she? It is so pretty. I think it's one of my 3 favorite weapons in the game. How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Fair enough. The religious stuff hasn't been too much.
Is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
It's been alright. It's been good.
Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Of course. Hello. How's it going? I'm also after the truth. Indeed. I'm not just being dragged around by the Sentinel's will.
In that case,
Yeah, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Ah,
The family will take care of everything else.
can you? Thanks. Might try getting it, but honestly, my priority is Shorekeeper Bubble. I know! She should be back in, like, March, right? I want Shorekeeper too. Very much. I want Carlotta. I didn't know I wanted Carlotta when her banner was up. I think the ones coming up like soon. Zani. If she's a 5-star, you think she'll be a 5-star? Because Sanpa's a 4-star. Who knows? But yeah, I'm very excited. I can't believe it's been so long.
Oh, you're back.
Sunny.
I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walk straight into the trap.
Yes.
Mid-February,
This sort
March.
of thing the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Hello! The checkpoint did not work. I had to go and do the whole thing over again, but it only took like 10 minutes. She's going on a vacation.
I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors.
Guess at least now we know. We do
Shall
know.
we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Of course. I'm ready. Do I get to play Carlotta more? What's going on, girly?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation.
I
The Guardian
guess.
Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Ah, indeed.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
No need.
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both.
We're in the same
Now,
boat for a
Let the
third
show
time.
begin.
Let's do this. We've got plans. We're going on a date to the tower. We should not be held up. I almost got in a fight with these things, but it's good that I took a little break because I honestly forgot about these. And the boss fight. I have such a terrible memory. Just walks. Walk, don't run.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Can do. Yes, I get to play with her more.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oof, gosh.
Still recognize me?
Is there something I should know? Attacking it from behind disabled its defensive mode. It attacks. Attacked while in midair, it loses more vibration strength, becomes easier to immobilize. Read on Reddit that you can connect a keyboard or a mouse to your console to claim the skin. Oh, that's super helpful. Thank you. In defense, smooth sentry construct gains high damage reduction. Attack it from behind or while it's in the air. Gotcha.
Stand down.
Let's calculate it.
Oh.
Let's have fun. Vitality sour. Appear before me. Verity shines.
Guess I can try a mouse pad. That's all I got. Yeah.
My compliments. Struggle harder.
Can't guarantee anything, but worth a shot. Ooh.
Let's have fun. Crafting supper.
Oh my gosh, that was probably a really good way of doing that. Didn't stand a chance. Sit.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
She was probably not planning on taking it right now
it's
anyway.
fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
We'll probably take it when everything is fixed.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Thank you. We can always count on you. Just thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Yeah.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
Of course.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must
This
be
does not
watching
work.
us,
No.
knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Oh.
For Wingray, let's hitch a ride, shall we?
She's not in my party anymore. We're still traveling together though. That's what really counts. Well, just gonna wait for the answer on the report. Witness the end of the carnival. Defeat Sentry Construct. Guess Reddit was lying then. Oh. I think the next character I level up will be... Woo! Oh my gosh, how great is this? There are so many things I need to come back and do. The stamina will get ya. I just want to keep flying further. Look at all the things there are to see. It was worth a try. I was gonna swap back so it gained the flying stamina, but it's not gaining the flying stamina while I'm floating. What a shame. The other workaround seems to be to install the game on mobile, but it's probably best to just wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But that's a big if on whether your phone is one of the phones that can install it on mobile.
Wind against my vines.
What's this? Gosh, I'm gonna spend like 20 or 30 hours just exploring when I'm done with the story. They're at least aware of the issue. On their list of known bugs. Still 2 weeks, yeah. Oh, that wasn't nice.
Crimson blossom.
I'm almost one hitting it though. Oh, yeah. Love how I can just like dive into the ground. When I saw Camellia, I was like, this is certainly a character. My kind of woman. For sure. This is so mean. Even locked chests can be mimics. I know! That's mean. Oh well.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. Our destiny.
No! Stop cutting it off!
This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer.
They're all broken.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
And suddenly it's night. Telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this? Again.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Is that so?
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Let's hope so. I don't feel like things like that get broken not on purpose. There's no way. Not gonna lie, they need to add some sort of echo guide in the game, because without guide videos, I'd be lost. What's their best in slot? Me too. I am totally lost. I just kind of guess.
This stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language.
Can you read it like Phoebe?
Translate roughly to...
Oh, yes, you can. Nice.
Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald.
Oh.
On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them.
Every other gacha game has a recommended button, but why not this one? So my dumb brain doesn't need to think. The other ones got them kind of later. I know even Genshin, like they'll have the like, comparisons, like comparing to what other people are using, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best for the character or for your build of that character, because some characters can be like either a support or a sub DPS. Yeah, thank you. Pride win. Maybe in the future they'll have it, but yeah, at least with the games that I've played, it's been a little bit later, like after a year. So I think Honkai Star Rail got it after a year. And I thought this has been around for a year, but it's only been around since last May. That's nuts. They've given us so much in less than a year.
Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Yes. Sounds like a plan, Carlotta. Use sensor to restore the frequencies of the stained glass pieces. Oh, and there's a thing up there. Like all the... I gotta stop. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go get that. Let me actually look that up. What is it? Right. Oh, I'm here. I need this. Look up. Google. Institute. Alright, let me show you this.
There.
Show Google.
Off you go.
So let's see. We'll close this. Wuthering waves. Ah. Leave me alone. Tier list, beginner's guide, about echo list, echo stats, character stats. Should I go to characters, Carlotta?
Time for replacement.
Show you that. Materials, voice actor. Always good. And characters, echoes, build, probably. Obviously, her best weapon is her S5, her weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. But her best echoes are 100% Frosty Resolve, which also makes sense. Does it say which ones? Best echo stats. Oh my gosh, this is a lot more complicated, isn't it?
There.
Definitely will add more features like that in the future. Yeah. It is always good when you don't have to leave the game. This one's not really complaining, but I find it funny. The free 5-star leaves just before the game came out on console. Did it? Really? Oh man. I thought it was going to be around for a year. Gosh. Best weapon is her weapon at max level. No kidding. Apparently, right? So 4-star crit damage, crit rate. 3-star glacio damage. Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about before. You pick a 4-star, 6. So that would be 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, this is like exactly what you were talking about the other day. Crit damage, glacio damage, or attack. Glacio damage. Oh wow, no HP is what they're recommending. Okay, yeah, I have not done this for any characters. So what about Rover? Havoc Rover build. Look up. Obviously the best in slot is going to be a 5-star. I had them on Emerald Genesis before I gave it to... Wait, what? Somnoir Anchor? Oh, these are all S5. I don't have S5 anything, I don't think. Somnoir Anchor. How do you get S5 for Somnoir Anchor? Oh, it actually might already be S5. What were you saying? Stalled the game the moment I could and nope, wasn't there anymore. Oh my gosh. They do all sorts of calculations, great for F2P and whales alike. Good. So 43311, 44111. So they're not doing HP at all. So I shouldn't be doing it like Genshin. I shouldn't waste a spot on HP. The only people that use HP are probably healers, huh? So like if I put my Baiji in and go to build. Variation, huh? Stellar Symphony. God, Shorekeeper's weapon is so pretty. I don't know what I have on her. I haven't looked at this or anything like this once. Oh, healing bonus I think I have on her. 2 energy regen and then 2 HP. Interesting. I think I just have full HP. I think I thought that she was fast enough. Meanwhile, Dr. Ratio was around for a solid 6 months, I know. You only want HP on characters that scale with it. Fair enough. So everyone else you want straight attack. Okay, that's good to know. Because like, you know, in Genshin, the first artifact slot has to be HP and the second has to be attack. But that's not the case here. All right. Good to know. I'm learning. Thank you. All right. Example of Arena wants attack as well. Oh, let me look that up then. Character Verena. Rena's a 5-star. Rena. Build.
Off you go.
Verena also wants Stellar Symphony. I'm surprised they didn't say S5. Because like, yeah, of course. I don't know what I have on her. Probably a 4-star. She wants healing bonus or attack. I'd probably put healing bonus on her personally. And then energy regen. Really? Energy regen, 2 of them. Subsets energy regen until breakpoint is better than attack is better than flat attack. Wait, attack percent. Interesting. So they put a healing bonus and then did her attack. All right. Because she scales with attack, even though she's a healer, yeah. I think Chi-Chi and Jean are the same in Genshin. Healers, but they scale by attack. So time to build her with Lingsha Light. They show the S5 on weapons for DPS character, so whales can see if it's worth... Oh, over the S1! This is a great site, isn't it? I just wanted to go see it myself. Very nice. And it has it for a bunch of different games, right? ZZZ. Counter-side. Solo leveling Arise. Really, even Reverse 1999. That's great. Eversoul. I wonder if they'll have Neverness to Everness when it comes out. Nikki. Even AFK Journey. I didn't know AFK Journey was so in depth, to be fair. Your favorite gacha games. Nice. Wait, it doesn't have Genshin on here, does it? That's fine. Genshin has its own stuff. Honkai Star Rail. Yep, would definitely
Time for
help.
replacements.
For healer signature weapons, they cannot do calculations, so they don't show it. Really? I didn't notice. Who's a healer? Shopkeeper. Belt. This one. Nice. Their guides are great, but their tier list is the base of tons of Discord. What's their tier list looking like? About the tier list, criteria, and roles. So funny. I don't know what these mean. Tier 3, tier 0, so like the best ever. These are the best ever.
Off you go.
So these are the best characters. Is that what they mean? The least best. Fair enough, I guess. At least she's in the top. And her. She's right there. Played Genshin until the start of Fontaine. I was like, yeah, I'm tired of this.
Time for replacements.
Fair enough. For Shopkeeper, they actually do show percentage. Since her intro is a nuke. Oh, so you're saying I picked the wrong character to see that for? No, that's not what you're saying. Best weapons. For her and for Arena. So their weapons are always the best, huh? Well, I mean, she's the 4-star, so she doesn't have a weapon. Let's say Camellia. Her build guide.
Off you go.
It's still diabolical how they did Mavwika Zitlali. I know! Oh my gosh! I heard that they were gonna do that, but it was gonna be... Okay, yeah, obviously it's her weapon. I heard that it was gonna last for like a month or something, so that's super frustrating. Yeah, here they only have the order, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, usually they have percentage. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice, honestly.
Off you go.
Oh, I see. I gotcha. Let's swap back. Here we go. Poor guy's just like standing here. That almost looked like a chest. I almost jumped down.
Like the wind.
Woo! Oh my god, just fully jumped off. Oh wow, here, 1 second. I want to go look at the clouds. The clouds in this game are like the perfect clouds. Just ever. If you look up in the sky and you see clouds like that, it'll be a good day. Oh my gosh. It looks like a dragon on those clouds. Ooh, look at that. How pretty. Yep. Only in this game do I just look at the clouds for like a long time. Like, what do you mean you put 2 new characters and their weapons at the same time and put the free pulls on the second? Ugh, I know. That was messed up. I was saving for Mavwika. So I got Mavwika, but if I had... Oh yeah, and I wanted Arlecchino's weapon too, so... I mean, who knows if I'm gonna get that. I lost my 50-50 to, like, the Atlas. All I wanted from that banner was her weapon. So we'll see if I get that. I think I still have a week or so. I think a couple weeks, but ugh, very frustrating. I do hope they eventually add some of that info in the actual game, of course, but until then it's great reference for sure. There were rumors they originally intended to have Mafuika and Seilali run both phases, right? But as we know, that did not happen. Still fail to see how Genshin players can defend any of that crap. Oh, I don't. I don't defend any of that crap. It is bullshit. But, you know, that's just how it is, unfortunately. I still like the game. It's really annoying, but I still like it. But no, would not defend that. Nope. An ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time. It bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, faintly legible. A prophecy, perhaps. Once whole, the divinity was rent by wearing creed. What? I don't know what rent by wearing creeds means. That's a mouthful. I think the game has a ton of potential. They make some weird decision for the sake of money. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes it's very odd considering how nice they've been in Star Rail and ZZZ. I mean, my ZZZ luck is atrocious, but other than that, it's all right. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden crowned with golden laurels shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise free of suffering. So no one's been speaking for a long time to the guy. Which button?
The
This one.
frequencies of these.
Oh my gosh. Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Oh, they're still here? I thought they were shattered into a million pieces. Place the collected pieces in the missing parts of the stained glass. Golden glow will appear if the piece fits correctly. Red glow doesn't fit. Cool. Fair enough.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them
Oh,
into the stained
they're
glass.
literally right there. Cool.
The last
I
step to
wish this
uncover the
lasted a bit longer. The sensor, I kind of wish it lasted like, yeah, just a bit longer.
What are you yearning for?
Is there any reason to break these? Like if they're not in the way? I like how it's a stuffed animal, but its footprints are like dunk, 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 dunk. Meanwhile, my fellow HSR players complain about having more than 2 reruns per patch. Like, bruh, that just means characters rerun more often. I know, you're not just waiting for like a year. 6 months, I get. I kind of wish it was a bit sooner. Like if they had the like new characters and then a rerun, that'd be cool. Or like, I don't know, it's kind of nice to have a new character and a rerun every time, because then you get through them. But then the more characters you get, you could do the new character and then 2 reruns, and that's fine too. They've been doing that more in HSR too, and that's been nice. Which HSR has had fewer filler patches after the end of Penacony. True. Sunday had so much hype, and then he was released for no reason. I get that too, like more story with him. You can always hope Sunday has some grand purpose on Amphorius. Is that how you say it? Amphorius? Oof.
This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into 2 warring factions. one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Isn't that like the thing that you have? Oh, just not wearing it right now.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
Looks like Phoebe.
It's done. Now, let's see.
The thing is, I doubt it, since otherwise they would release him in Amphorius in the first place. I literally only pulled Sunday for my future wife, Castoris.
Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate faiths. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita.
I thought lagging sucks.
After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Gross Scythe and Pet Dragon. How can you not love that?
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
You go first, I'll cover you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Well, they probably already knew where we were going.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Very. Confined within limits.
Let's have fun! Entwine! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Grafting, supper! Still recognize me?
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
Let's have fun! Crimson Blossom!
Disruption. Conditions up. All shall reveal itself.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Will do. Gosh. Yep. I like her a lot. It is a shame that I didn't meet her till her banner was up. That man was turned to dust. Oh my god.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
I need to build my Camellia Eunuchus more of a New Year's Eve cracker. Look, I'm working on it. She's level 80. She has all level 25 echoes, but I need to probably level up her skills. And I don't know. What do you suggest? With the power of God and anime and this gun I have.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance...
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
I'm not from here. I'll kill you right
Lower
now.
your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Probably not. I'll just shoot him right now.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
I'm unsure that they would care. Literally, my Carlotta's best damage so far has been like 40k with the final hit of her ult. I'm working on it, I swear.
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Sentinel's dead.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
If you're lying, I'll kill you.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
She doesn't even wait for him to finish his sentence. She just pulls her weapon.
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit?
Probably not.
Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Is he working with them?
Question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
I mean, if I killed you right now, could you really say that, though?
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
She missed.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Oh yeah, it's not stormy anymore, is it? Did that stop?
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us.
Why would you think that?
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island?
Oh my
up
gosh,
north?
why am I lagging
Let's
so
go
much
check it out.
today? Jeez. That's frustrating. I don't know if Bro is dumb or what he literally watched. Tried to fill a small army, but suddenly missed point blank. Well, I think he knows, but he just can't prove it. You can't prove someone missed a shot on purpose. That's probably all he's going on.
Clipping.
He definitely knows. Yes.
Variable elimination.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Complete overhaul.
I wonder how long it lasts. Maybe 10 seconds, but yeah, I do kind of wish it lasted a bit longer.
Faster.
Oh! I did not know this was down here.
Like the wind.
I didn't know this was down here. Oh god. What level are they? 120? Nope. We must go back. Oh! When am I gonna get to unlock this region? This reaction actually makes sense later on, but you don't know enough yet. Makes sense.
Wait,
Past the
heads up.
Wailing
Something
Ascent.
huge is coming at us.
What
Watch
the
its
heck?
flames. Quick, get to that clearing.
Wait, no, the flames definitely reached this clearing. Oh shit. I mean, I can fight those, but I'm gonna have to wait for it to stop spitting fire. Havoc Rover.
One more time.
Can I go now? Okay, good. Why is she walking? Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I do love the one-winged scythe style. Right? I like it too. Whoa! I love how everyone's always complaining about the walking in this scene. Why would she do that? I mean, I know she's cool, but oh my gosh. This view is pretty fun though. I like when it does that. Woo! Oh my gosh, what was that even for?
Leave it to me.
So funny to me. I mean, if anyone would be walking in that instance, it would be Rover.
You will obey.
Oh Oh, there's a lot going on right now. Shit.
Nowhere to hide.
This is all I want in Genshin. I want the scythe. I want Arlecchino's scythe. It's a cool sequence though. Walking or not true. Abby, get back in my hand. Oh wait, what? Okay, never mind. Thanks. Thank you. You hungry? Oh my gosh. Jesus, who stuck the dragon on us? Oh, a big dragon. Very cool sequence to be sure. And if the cool scythe on Arlecchino is signature exclusive, I know! The only reason I care. Oh. That is not good for our back. What? Oh! How did you get here? Hi, Lucia. Hi! Mamma mia.
Don't be scared. Power was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
I wasn't expecting it to have a cute little voice. Pero.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Hello. I'm Rover. Nice to meet you.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Rochia.
Rochia.
We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Rochia. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Sorry, Rochia.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
I like Pero too.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach?
That is so cute.
It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
What are you doing here, actually? Also, where is here? Lots of questions.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
Yeah.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk.
A wolf
The
sound.
mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Ouch. I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh my god. She's so cute. Ta-da!
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Can I help you find Brant? I guess my mission is very time sensitive too. I want to help. I can't let a child do this alone. I want to see the truth for myself. I can hold my own in a fight. Okay, rude, rude. I want to see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous.
That's okay. I am
All
also
right, fine.
dangerous.
It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Vice versa.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
It's not on.
We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Rinascita, Act 3. Wait, how much of the story did they put in this first update?
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
I'm glad I get to play her. First thing, she like swipes it up and up. Gosh, how does she do that with her back? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Also not a lighthouse. Not sure why this line is in the game. Are you serious? It's not on. It's not a lighthouse.
We'll improvise.
Oh my god, that's a cool move. I forgot about that.
I'll warm up the crowd.
What bird is that?
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Mamma mia, Aventi, Figurati. She means, she's not saying Aventi, right? She's saying Avanti? Figurati. I think we looked this up yesterday. It's not even on this island. It's one of the new Nightmare Echoes. Yeah, this? Oh no, not that. I pressed the wrong button. This. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Obtain. Oh my god. What? What now? Dragon. Just fucked off. That's good.
We'll improvise.
Ah! What do you want?
I'll warm up the crowd.
You will indeed. God, that's great. I like that a lot.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Avanti! I just want to keep playing this there.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Improv performance! I'll warm up the crowd.
She kind of reminds me of fighting with
Watch out!
Seat Lolly. I was not expecting Seat Lolly to fight. Oh no! To fight with plushies.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that.
Alternate versions.
Fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Gotcha. Avoiding threats. It's the top mission. It's what we're doing. Oh wait. Ew. It's like oil.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Fuck.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Was it gonna say the same thing? Over here. Come to me. Continue following the Golden Phantom. Big dragon. Dragon. Not be white. Oh god. It's the blue eyes white dragon. Its vision is terrible. I feel bad for it.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Aw.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
Okay.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
No. That little smile reminded me that I trusted Carlotta the whole time because she was like smiling the whole time. Well, not the whole time. She's smiling. No, don't let them enchant you. So the glowy one talks. Danger ahead, be careful. She's pretty cute, huh? Have I given her... I looked. She's got a key. Oh, she's got a lock on her neck and a key in her hair, like a wind-up doll. And she's got these puffs everywhere. Oh, that's where her... Wow, that's a really big mark. She must be really strong then. That's how it works, right? By that logic, Phoebe is definitely the big fat. Let her do her idols. Oh! I'll let her do the idols in a second then.
Ah, Rochia. You found me.
Oh!
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
Aww.
My friend?
Friend.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Not yet, but I think we will be soon. Yes.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oh.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
You are old friends. What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
Storm.
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Sorry
If the
about your
mist clears,
friend.
they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
Oh.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Should do something about that.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Okay, I'll wait for her to do her idols. Oh, there's people over there. Statue. It's got like a ribbon, masks. She's so cute. They're playing rock, paper, scissors. I gave her a lollipop. Oh my god. That's so cute. Wait for the next one. What does that boat look like? Richia. I like these trees. They're gorgeous. I was staring at her hair, wondering how it's doing that, because she did like the zigzag part. But then up there, it's like perfectly separated. But down here, it's more like what it would be. Oh, there's only two, right? Two idols. Very cute. She's adorable. I think there's only two. Got across this oil slick water. Not sure. They're the two, those are the two you know. Yeah. I think there's just two for all of them.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Dealt with. Oh wait, I didn't hit that? Must not have passed it then. Will it kill me if I try to go over here? Hope not. It's not like Lost Forest vibes or just murders you the second you step in the mist. This is something that needs to happen in Genshin too. Switching characters while you're swimming or flying. The yellow is pretty cute. Those are long idols though, that's pretty great. Grant! You are standing.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Oh yeah. Running outside of stamina. I mean, running outside of... Yes.
Not
bakery.
On your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
Don't
And
gamble.
we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess.
That's my
She
job.
was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're all alive. That's what counts. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for that dragon. We're all alive.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Andreas.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
It's the truth that Carlotta spoke of.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
It's not really a very clever
The
disguise.
salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort
Or
them
sent
back
children
to
to their
the
deaths.
base.
Indeed. Indeed they did.
Ah, the First Mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's important. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, pretty much. Score some dragon, no time for doubt. Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Just hopping. So cute. I'm not sure saying Doug Campbell while playing a gacha game is okay. Look, I meant him specifically. I meant specifically Doug Campbell. He's struggling. Alright, wow. What's going on in here? Lots of things. Carlotta's gem. When the battle begins, Carlotta places a handful of crystals in your hands. These are crafted from her forte, akin to the texture of the bullet she uses in combat. Could there be a hidden message within this gesture? In the Montelli family, it's common to pass on messages through coded language, gestures, and postures. By handing you her weapon and bullets, Carlotta assures you that you are safe. She has no intention of harming you during the upcoming action. Trust her and follow her lead in this performance. Ooh. We did indeed. I trust her. Trusted her. What's this? Yes, we have this. And oh my gosh. I didn't realize I'd done that much. Get hit by Dragon of Deirdre's breath on the Wailing Ascent. Oh, so that bridge shouldn't be broken. That's where you're supposed to like go up and sacred stuff. Did the day cross over or something?
Would you let me be there for everyone
Okay.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind?
Yeah, no, we knew the order was fucked up the moment we stepped here. Stepped in, stepped on, stepped around. The moment we arrived. Red. The blade in her hands, Ashura cuts through that. It's so fast. Or what's his exclamation pause, but what? Anything missing? Study to serve another better day, need a random friend. Okay. Thank you for the invitation. I had heard much about Honglong Sierra Blaze, but anyone in person has truly revealed their magnificence. Brant. 3 days. Yeah, I'm not sure why these are not completed on click. Yeah. Borderline unreadable. Borderline. I straight up missed the first thing he said. Yeah, it crossed over days. That's why it's doing all this. I do like her, but I think I will probably save because there are people I want more. Sunny, Scar if he ever comes out, Carlotta, Shorekeeper. I'll keep optimistic though. There's a lot of these votes. Oh wow, look at the sky. It's like fabric.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
I see, but I also want to go over here. Get the tower. You're missing quite a few characters, so it's definitely the smart move to save. I really want to get a character if I love them. I don't collect characters though, so I'm not going for every single one. But I want the ones I want, for sure. Fool's Elysium. What's that? Golden fleece. You stick the whole thing in your pocket. Okay, well, gotta find my way back up now. It's the butterflies. There's nothing with the butterflies. Priorities, for sure.
We'll improvise.
Me neither, but luckily I started at 1.0 saves. I currently have all the ones I want. Me too. The only one that I want that is out is Shorekeeper. And the only reason I didn't get her is because I wanted to be guaranteed for Camellia.
I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti.
Avanti. Avanti.
These are human
Wait, I
footprints.
just did stuff.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
I just checked all this stuff. Why is there more stuff? Other events. What do? You? How could you possibly skip the canon wife? Camellia is kind of canon wife too, though, isn't she? Okay, is that it? There we go. Because I wanted other canon wife, that's the only reason.
Begone, vexing wretches!
Vexing
Arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Look, dude, I'm gonna need her for that. Oh, maybe not.
Supper! Let's have fun!
Alright, let's go. I'm getting stuck on the candles. I've been playing for 3 hours. Indeed I have. Fair enough. Dragon! Leave them alone, dragon. Better not let Camellia catch you with your other wives. She might do. Oh, I'm sure she will. How many people have sat down and prayed to this dragon that's just eaten them?
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me.
She really thinks she deserves it.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
They all have these like broken laurel crowns.
However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
What am I gonna do?
Of
That's
course,
irrelevant. You'll see
but
soon.
with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, aye, first mate.
Yeah, no, I
It's time
figured.
to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I will help you. I figured it was.
We'll improvise. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
Conditions up.
Very confined within limits.
Shit.
Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, soar.
Verity shines. Transmitting frequency.
Aerial stance.
Excellent.
Wait, how's it almost dead? I thought this was gonna be more. But I think my whole team is leveled up
Leave it to me.
pretty decently. Zhongli Yao for sure. Camellia for sure. You hungry, Abby? Abby, I'll avenge you. Abby, I'll avenge you.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
The poor dragon getting bullied. The dragon is an asshole. The dragon's fine.
Seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Thank you. Now the dragon might not be bad, but it's definitely like...
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Did you get a tummy ache?
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Aww. Oh, poor tummy. Because of your condition?
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Okay, fair enough.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Maybe the dragon isn't an asshole. Maybe it's a big friend.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions.
Kill everyone we say.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
What does that even mean? Those who don't kill you?
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon. Is that fucked up crown on its head?
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon.
making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Yeah, I was literally just like, wait, you know about them?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
Let's discuss over tea.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Really?
At first, they were just
Been
lurking
bullied by
about,
everyone.
raiding ships. As the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Lycoris?
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the Carnival. What if their true target's the Sentinel? They could wreak havoc.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
We are friends.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
My adventure's in the middle of it. I thought it was like defeat the dragon again. I'm like, oh no. Not again. Poor dragon. It's one of those fated zones. This is such a fun way to travel.
Wind against my vines.
Thank you, bird. I wonder if everyone in the troop has been sent on the pilgrimage before. Like Brant and Rochia too. They save as many people as they possibly can.
ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Some people are... Oh, cake. Wait, how did you get soup in front of the cake table? Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy. Hello, child. Right, find Bardolino. She's smiling too? No, she's just existing. There's quite a lot of people down here, aren't there? They're calling themselves the Fool's Street, fools being the term the church used, and the people said, yeah. Looks like they were able to rescue quite a few people, doesn't it? And build this home. No, though. Hello. I forget how you get the laurel.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
You're being the best performer.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Make a theater?
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha ha ha
ha! Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
It's not just the Sentinel's personal favorite. I must say, your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maid. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingway with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Aw.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect from a laureate.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Ha! Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
I'm still thinking about the brother of that little girl. Is it that guy?
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
the little
One
girl
day,
who was trying to get in trouble
our
to go on the
voices will
pilgrimage
echo
too.
across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What a guy. I hope the person we just saved is the brother of the girl who was trying to be sent on the pilgrimage too. What the heck? Oh, are you leaving? Goodbye, sir. What a guy.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
I like him. What are you doing?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
I can tell he loves her this stuff. Indeed. Theater man through and through.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Indeed. Something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down.
Oh my
And
gosh.
fast.
He's having fun.
We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
One of them.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Oh my gosh. You're really gonna send me on a fetch quest right now? I swear when I played this, there was an optional dialogue with Rochia here at some point in the quest, but I've never seen it again in other people's playthroughs. I'll try to look for it. Lario. Hello, Lario. There's a lot of people here, aren't there? I bet they saved almost everyone. With the bear. Batty?
Go fish! Come to my net!
Who are we, Banish? Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Oh, he gave it back. Hello. How's it going? I'll go back and see if she says anything. Oh my gosh, it's stuck. Not yet. Almost fell in the pond. What do you have to say, Netto? I'm done. Inspiration's as elusive as the moon in the sky, and I'm just a headless seaweed adrift in the ocean. What is wrong? I'm the traveler without shoes, stumbling down a path to inspiration that's nothing but thorns. Alright, I'll confess. The truth is, I just can't seem to write a thing. I've got a handful of half-baked manuscripts, but none of... Oh god. How did she grow up, and what inspirations did she set for herself? How were her studies in the seminary, and how did she pursue her dreams? Honestly, I would not even be surprised to see what's his name? Cristolfo? That playwright down here. I wouldn't even be that surprised. How did she pursue her dreams? I'm at a loss. I can't even figure out the ending for this script. I talked to the captain about it earlier and he's just as stumped. Probably later on in the quest line. I gotcha. How are you both? Swell. A little sleepy, even though I slept a lot. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably need more protein. I should have a ham steak later. Am I? Well, that's good. I'm just existing. Talking to Nado, poor man. Recently, I received a mysterious package. The captain says it's a private collection from the Phasalia family. I no idea who sent it, but they must have had a soft spot for me. After reading, I felt like I was on the verge of piecing it all together, but inspiration's like a shooting star. Every time I reach for it, oof, it slips through my fingers. That's nice. I don't know what to do. Perhaps I'm just a seaweed, brainless, drifting in the tide. But somebody help this man. Somebody get this man a sandwich. I'll have to pass that man anyway, so I'll just go here. Oh, hey! Archive of melodies. Oh my god. Yes, I have more songs. Chillin'. Can't relate. Time will set forth towards the dawn that follows in silence. This is cool though. Like this reminds me of what you can do in HSR. How you can change the music on the train. And how it has the title and a little blurb. Theme music of main quest, Thaw of Eons. Oh gosh, this actually has a lot to say about it. It all began with the melody from the distant memory. Interesting. Down the lost trail we found, every ending leads to a new memory. Pretty. What's the best song? Lorelei Day. What? Are you serious? I don't even know how I get these songs. Do I find them? It all begins with melody. That's not what this one is. Did I say that? Did it slip? Meaning from that challenge. You get them from the Violet Flight. Right! Thank you. I completely forgot. Thank you. And then you like unlock them, the thing. They're all doing artsy things. They all live here. What do you have to say, Lexia? And some specific quests. Gotcha. Oh, dearest Alicia, what shall our next ballet be? Who are you talking to? Yeah, from the Optional Illusion Challenge. Yeah, that one was the same. Oh, Melody, is that you? I was just asking Alicia what our next performance should be. See, each island nation has its own preferences, you know. Take a Septimal, for example. They favor plays like The 300 Nights of Capitoline and Assassin's Journey. You know, action-packed, filled with historical sagas and war. That's their thing. Maybe I could do that later in case we make it through the story today. For sure. I like them too, but Alicia doesn't share my enthusiasm. She prefers heart-wrenching tragedies like The Shape of the Ocean or The Perished Waterworld. You know, those tear-jerking stories that only the Riccioli people seem to appreciate. But I can't stand that place. And let's be honest, tragedy is not my wheelhouse. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Alicia, my dear Alicia. Who's she talking about? So who she's talking about. I ain't sleeping. No, sleep was important. Although I do appreciate people hanging out with me very, very much. My tummy kind of hurts. I made homemade Rice Krispie treats because I don't think they even sell them in New Zealand. And I may have had too many. So now my tummy hurts. Oh well. But it could be any number of things, honestly.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Okay, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival.
Oh, I see. Body doesn't
I'm
like
the troupe's soprano and
sleep to begin
helmswoman.
with.
Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs
Oh,
and will
have fun
react
with the
to them in
dog.
different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all.
Warming
Who
bench?
knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons.
Oh.
I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in.
Oh.
What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a wild flower, a cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
One more. It's in here. Oceans. Every day like the last day. Now that's good way indeed. Hello.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon they break these chains so
Everyone here is a poet, aren't they?
set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Thank you.
Good. We have all the parts now.
I'm speaking
Time
in
to
my
work, Peril.
brain. What is happening? Gotcha. Makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster. Man's just been up here this whole time. Floating.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Good.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Gosh.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Got a lot of balloons. I wonder... Well... Shoot them. I think I should wait for the cloud to be bigger. This is nice. Shoot it down. Alright.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
Is it big enough?
Almost done.
Wow, this song's kind of nice though. Okay, Camelia's having a reaction. She's not okay.
Thank you, dear.
Sorry about your balloons.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Carlotta? Where the hell did you come from?
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Sharpshooter, Carlotta. God, I love her so much.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
She's their
Might I
benefactor.
say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Aw.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
They will be. Don't worry, your help has more than repaid our debt. That's what I should say. You've always been helping me with or without my knowledge.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Me too. Jesus.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Thank you. So the Order has been targeting Montellis. No need to thank me. We share a common.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Hello. Welcome
Their alliance
back.
with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
So the clues about Queen of the Night, so clues about the vault guards, about the dragon. I've already figured out their schemes. About the Queen of the Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Have they been doing this for 10 years?
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Rescue dog. Huh.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Oh, gosh. Nice.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed
So it did the same thing 10 years
The
ago.
Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry.
Right?
It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
It's not on the menu.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
Figured out their schemes.
Spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
More of that in other games. Yeah.
The
I
Order
know,
and the
right?
Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Control. The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
So they've been losing legitimacy? Or they want to
The
destroy
Order relies
yours?
on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
We have the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. We have the prophecy about the Maiden's coronation.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
How long have they been partnered with the
Fraxidus will cause
Fraxidus?
chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
Can't see much in voice lines and such part in games usually blast in the music while playing. I mean, it's a fair way of playing. League of Diction instilled that to me. But not much dialogue in League though. Yep, that's why I always have music on even before starting the games. One remains. Sea behemoth summoning towering waves.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus is setting up their final plan.
I thought they took the flower off of them.
Unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds.
I thought Brant already figured that one
From
out.
what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others.
Of course not.
You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Strike first, strike hard, no mercy, Carlotta.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Want me to join you? You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival?
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former
Brant
glory.
he noticed the flower.
performance for the
Oh.
ages.
I thought he took it
If
off.
the divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd.
How do you win the laurel?
But if that's
Don't they
truly
pick?
their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
The performance?
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
I'm not an actress, but I'll
the
try.
Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market
The
thrive.
Sentinel picks, really? That makes sense.
However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Maybe someone else, definitely not the Order though. Fair enough, I didn't know how we picked.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
I'm gonna pick Mr. Watch Straight tonight. Fair enough.
I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop ladder.
Why wouldn't it be the best option? I need my wife. Can I talk to her now? Where's Rinascita? She gone. Not down there. Woo!
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Wow, okay.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Okay.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like...
Seriously confused about this. That's right. Had that conversation with her. She tells details about her banishment.
Stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Maybe it'll be after?
This time,
Very unsure.
our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Isekai. A real classic, no doubt.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Still surprised Carlotta's here.
Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage.
I'm nervous.
This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Hope you like quick time events. Oh god.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Talk to her now. No, that would kind of break what we're doing. Alright. Let's go, Carlotta. I didn't realize how short she was. Aww.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas.
I'm controller during this and grabs this. This face is so cute, did.
Soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Oh my god.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
At least it's in the directions of what it is. Ah. Oh my god. Are we dancing? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting this space bar. Just have to go up there and be girlfriends. Okay, I think we can do that. So this is what a commedia improvisa feels like. Why did it suddenly had a romantic flair?
Seeing your chemistry,
It would be
I
so
decided
just
to take a
that
little
Taylor.
creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray
Nobody
too far from the
does.
outline, right? The thrill
Sure.
of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement.
Ooh,
Every twist.
look at them.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you.
And you.
Inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Blushing is just the spotlight.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Costume? A
You
mask.
mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
No one will know it's
Don't
me.
worry. I've taken care of everything.
Thank you.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Yeah, I almost forgot neither of us have been banished. We're just here. Like, oh yeah, we can go back, can't we? Can they banish an Outlander? That's what I'm wondering. Or can they just, like, deport you? Probably that. Can't summon our persona without a mask. True. Or a gun, depending on which game you're playing. Oh, I haven't been here in so long. Hello, Light.
Please, follow
Oh.
me.
No tab.
Where are we going?
Has the gun part covered.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for
You're
now.
right, you're right.
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a
Hey.
hint. You've been there before.
Hello. Wait, she's so short. I didn't notice how short she was. She's so cute.
This way.
Nyala.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just
She's
about
so
to close up
sarcastic.
shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
I love her accent so much.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
So sure you can skip some pulses because of her height. That's so
Abby,
fun.
I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, You're so nice.
That's very thoughtful. Thank you, Carlotta.
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Thank
For a
you.
moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do
How
have a
these are
flair for
children.
dramatics.
So I didn't struggle with a lot of the puzzles.
Why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Thank you. I like it very much. Do they have to be hiring? Be nice.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport.
Oh.
May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
I feel like I'm on the clock though.
May I take a bit more of your time?
Oh my god, any day.
Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Collect the book pages when I swear this corresponds.
Raguna, the Tempest's jewel, the sapphire.
I don't want to skip what she's saying, but I also want to see what this is saying.
Crown Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides. There
You
was a
wrote the
time
line
when
perfectly,
currents
so
swept us
research.
into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But
Voracious.
after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
Talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You said the troop
There
picked me up?
exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to
What's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free
Our
market.
intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
Yeah.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
So like she's turning away from Rinascita's beliefs?
We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
How many days
Think of it as
have I been doing this story?
I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
Looked them up on YouTube, fair enough.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Should be a party place. I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ragganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Degradation is the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
Yeah, looks like it could be a fuck thing. So, this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Took those flames even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Oh. Bye, Carlotta. If there's anything I missed around here. Oh. What did I get up there? This looks like Crane. Small little welcoming city, huh? Good one, just not 100%. That's awesome. I have been reading what you guys were saying. I just wasn't commenting because they were talking. Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. What if I land on the box? I just slowly turn. She just slowly turns. That's funny. It's funny that the camera angle is fixed. Like, what if it was just turning? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Time for the big day. Indeed it is.
Wind against my vines.
What is this? It's just a cat up here. Should I pet it? No, it's sleeping. Alright. Good night, kitty. Oh, here you are. Gosh, I want the food so bad. Check the recipes.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
I want to buy all the
Come by more often.
recipes.
Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't
I
be a
don't
stranger.
really use all the like edibles,
Come by
edibles,
more often.
the like
Don't be a
food and
stranger.
stuff in this game. Nutritious flight, ST consumption for resonators. Oh, cool. Pizza, tropical pizza, healing bonus, juices. Consumption for 15 minutes. Espresso. Nectar wine. Grace healing bonus of team. 15 minutes. Reduces ball dash and swimming stamina consumption. It all seems really yummy. I don't think I need it. 98. Nice. Go to the backpack, and do I have to read all those? Dove, food, day and night. Huh. Starflakes. Have you seen Rosemary, by the way? No. I don't think I have. At least I don't remember. Empathize with the Dragon of Dirge. Rehearse with Carlotta. So it seems I am the problem then. What? My problem? Get prepared for the carnival performance. She's one of the shopkeepers. No, I've just been going along with the story. Defeat a dude. And defense. More stamps. Head to the Fool's Elysium and practice dancing with Carlotta. Lucerna. Michael Lantern belongs to the Order of the Deep, serving as the Order's watchful eyes to monitor people for Guna. So what does it want me to do with it? Fight it? I'm not fighting anything right now. Okay, we're all caught up. 100. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Okay. About an hour and a half.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest
Very
now.
well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Immediately. I feel like I'm sinking. My chair just kind of like sinks sometimes. I've been to your body aches of probably just said you slept.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me!
Probably sorting the
Can't
mask.
believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
That should be enough time. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yippee.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Sunny.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
What's
no need to
wrong?
worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
You need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival? Why not join me in the celebration?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
It's beautiful.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
She's not wearing a mask.
Waiting quite a while.
Why not put it on Rover? It's just for Abby. One made on you and Abby. I don't know if it's for me or Abby. Abby's wearing it though, which is good. Incognito mode, Abby. They'll put on later.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Sad. And it's a permanent thing.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Oh, nice.
You want a picture with me? But...
Let's see, photos like this, right? I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you.
Hers is
yes,
blue too.
A photo would be wonderful.
Aw. Cute. Cute. Save.
Rover and Lady Phoebe.
Oh, man.
I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I try my best.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the Carnival too.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Remember that? Is he holding a tablet to take a picture? That's so funny. Are you comfortable? Seems happy. Friends and Betsy to join their performance. One pressing notice that hand you kindly gives us offer, maybe next time. Have you just finished the dance? The two Echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Alright, Carlotta.
You're here.
Quite lively. Chop up.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Bit nervous. A little smile.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come.
True. Can't do them all, no!
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Oh, the lagging is so frustrating, I'm sorry. It's a pre-rendered cutscene, you wouldn't think there'd be lagging.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
They're like, shut up. Fine. Frustrating.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
No spoilers, behave.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Just drop right on her head. Hi.
Right this way.
Rolova. Why am I red? Oh god. Character design is so pretty though.
I've lost her again.
Down?
Where is she trying to lead me?
What?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Where did you run?
They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch.
I'm so
And
confused.
with this view of Raguna, one can truly savor its splendor. Decadence, indulgence.
That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
What are you talking about? If you hard look down, you could have seen Roper's. I know. It's okay. Vivid daydream. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Tell me what you really came to say. Whatever you're plotting. Just tell me what you came to say.
No need to worry. I won't
Went
disrupt their
crazy
little
with that.
daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Another chance to chapter
Now
quest.
that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Sure. I like her. I'm excited for her to come out too. I mean, not like her personality, but I like her design a lot. So not all hope is lost. It's okay. I'm really not too concerned.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance. And this stage is perfectly set for it.
I reveal?
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us.
Her voice.
Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Humble strength. Oh, goodbye. She's not gone though, right? She's just flower petals traveling on the wind. The conductor.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What the heck?
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Indeed.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Right, I agree. Love her voice actor.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. DB is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
We'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that
just
to me.
Backed into the shadows.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the
Secret
stage.
Court.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Still recognize me?
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Sorry, Brand.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quest against malevolence. Huh.
Still recognize me? Ramming won't save you.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Still recognize me. Don't confront them head on.
These visual memory definitely helps with the info. Where are we going? Oh, up.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth, one with the sound.
My compliments. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist valiant emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Jeez.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Should have invited Encore. It's another one of those nights.
The Demon King reveals itself
Should
at
be much
last,
representative of
exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering hands come.
Showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Take this! I'll warm up the crowd. Not even. Still recognize me? Mamma mia!
I sense your weakness.
Running won't save me. Arrow Tornado Leaper! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage!
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Disgrace.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
What powers does she not have? My gosh. Do I get to fight her now? That's great. Oh no, she's sleeping. What a wimp. What's going on? I really wanted to find her.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I am.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Let's do it. Final stage, Crimson Finale. Is there a sphere of Opa?
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's Coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Ha! Ha! One with the sound.
Something like out of your automata.
Take this! Brilliant!
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with you.
I wasn't able to finish your story. Is this a two-stage, just like Scar?
Life and death, and rise beyond good and evil.
Probably.
Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson Curtain Call.
Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Jesus.
Moment of resonance.
Still recognize me?
I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Jeez, I am out of stamina.
One more time.
Can't lose the rhythm.
Oh my gosh.
I'll warm up the crowd. Every story needs drama. Unexpected plot twist.
Oh my gosh.
My compliments. Take this! Victory favors me.
Over there? Try getting hit by that freezing attack one? Oh, that's what you mean. That is cool.
Stubbornness.
Swift and resolute. No one with the sound.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Improv performance.
It's very cool.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tornado Leaper. Mamma Mia.
The end has come. Keep it together.
Ooh, I don't know how to do this.
Is that it? Surrender.
I think there's something she does that heals.
Every story needs drama.
I think there's something one of them does that heals. Ah! She was hitting nothing for a second.
One with the sound.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Reverse ult heals. Thank you. I haven't played Spectral River in so long I completely forgot.
Swift and resolute.
Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati. The world is our stage.
Oh, after a certain constellation. I gotcha. I think I have her at 4. That's alright though, we survived. She's dead. She's fine though.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
How is she flying? Well, thank you.
Peter, we can set the scene as free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Oh, goodbye. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I broke her wand. Oh wow.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oh wow. They're strong as heck. Oh, that's awesome. I'll handle her like Scar and let us wait for her forever. There was an eye reveal. I thought you were kidding. Oh. The best performance in all history. Good whale. That was awesome. The whole past hour was awesome.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Earned victory.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
La Posa. That's where now? Right.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
All of them are 25, but didn't get a trophy. No! Let me make this catch up. Want to talk to her now? Can't talk to her now either. She's great. I'll get as far as I can, but I might have to pick my partner up early today. Which is all good. Did you see that? There's no such thing as divine punishment. It's all a lie. The sea behemoth from 10 years ago? It's a whale. Yeah, why didn't we think of that before? Probably because of the fog that year and all that strange talk from the Order that had everyone on edge. So then, the ghost, the dragon, even the fog, could they all be something else entirely? Yeah. What do you say we team up afterwards and head out to the sea to investigate? Maybe we'll uncover some incredible secrets. And who knows? We might just become famous. I mean... Hi, Rover. You received the photo. It was me who captured it the moment of your grand curtain call. I've already sent it to you from my terminal. What an incredible show. I could practically feel the heat of it. By the way, your performance. Commedia improviso, right? What a bold and innovative style of acting. When I get the chance, I'd love to make a documentary about your troupe. Wait, scratch that. Opportunities are what we make of them, right? I'll be working on the shooting plan soon. When the time comes, I'd really appreciate your help in reaching out to the troupe. Did he send it to me? Didn't work. That's awesome. I want to see it like bigger. Oh, there we go. So cute. That's great. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd. Wow.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Lead the way.
You are...
Size competition? How did you know?
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Shh, that's the most British voice I've ever heard in my life.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Oh yeah, interesting choice, but British, but not to like, fair enough. Your mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Don't go. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's...
I got cheating. No!
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Go.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall?
See who? Are you truly all right?
There's a girl here just now. She called herself Cartothea. Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Thea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order in the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Thea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Nothing should go wrong now. Let's get the trace left by her. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. To a wall, a few screws loose here and there. Cartathea better run fast. The Montelia says that he's like coming. No! Having problems with my phone. I'm not having problems with my phone, it's fine. But I might have to end soon. Let me see. Let's see how long this will take. Carlotta's reaction seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Or see her, for that matter. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will and determination and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. The crisis behind you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later back at the Palazzo, you drift off to sleep, playing the days. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
This seems like a good time. For today, I'm sorry I said I had like an extra hour left, but what is it? The plan has changed. It has changed. But if I continue to actually sleep in the nighttime, we should be able to play again tomorrow. I'm usually not this consistent. But I mean, if we leave during the middle of the story, then we have to come back, right? Whoops, I missed one. Like guidebook? No. Pioneer podcast? No, I don't remember. There we go. The next two scenes are fairly long with lots of talking. I gotcha. My phone does not like going back and forth, apparently. Next two scenes for that. Yeah, it does make sense that it would be that way, huh? We've got lots to talk about. So I will do this, and I will do that wish. And then I will bid you adieu. So you guys also need to... It's midnight for, like, both of you, right? It's time for sleep. For me, it's time for picking a partner and probably lunch. Probably lunch. But I want to see what I have. Probably nothing. That's okay. 40 minutes to midnight, past midnight. Yeah. Late. Very late. So there's just that one. There's... Yeah, I think I will save. I like her. She's very cute. But there are so many things to come. So many things. Her name... That's... Fleur-de-Lis is what she was gonna say, right? I can't believe she's still around. I thought she was dead. So I'm very confused as to what's going on at that juncture. No, that's super exciting though. What part of the story are we in? Navigate. It'll tell me over here, right? Act 3. We're still in Act 3. So I wonder if it'll give us Act 4. I forget how they did it in the... I think we got Act 1 through 4 and then we had to wait for the next update for 5 and 6, but it's been so long since I've had like a main story quest that I don't remember like at all. And we're still getting these spectre things like in Havoc. It's interesting too. So I'm 1 hour ahead of them. It seems so. Yeah, she's the blessed maiden. Or is she? Bum bum bum. You are almost done. The first 6 acts were in 1.0. Were they the first 6? You think? Yeah, I'm unsure because I swear that there... I forget if there was a cutoff or I could just do the whole story. I think there might have been a cutoff. But...
flower.
Let me pause this. Let me move over here. Yes. So I will be back to play more story shortly. Probably not today. Because I feel like streaming multiple times a day is just a lot. But yes, probably tomorrow morning. Well, morning for me. I usually start at like 5:30, 6 in the morning. That's like after I drop my partner off at work, then I'm up and then the house is quiet, no one's here. So that's the best time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up. And for being here and for hanging out. Aw, I had a great time too. It's been fun talking with people while we do the quest together. Yay! So I will leave it there and I will see y'all soon. Good night. Good day or night or whatever it is wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.